Hello, YouTube land. How are you tonight? Hello, hello, my friends. Pardon me. Oh, man. As you can see, I'm still cleaning up my table so that I can start on what I'm going to start on or work on tonight on the live. It'll give people time to come in while I get organized. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So, mm, hey, Jacqueline, how are you tonight? Oops, 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 please don't fall. Thank you. Good. I'm glad to hear that you are doing all right. Yes, I'm happy you made it also. I am doing okay. Been battling with a migraine for a couple of hours. Well, it wants to come in and I'm rejecting it. I'm not accepting it. So here I am making tags yet again. You know me and the tag queen. Uh, so I'm prepping. Oops, I'm prepping tags for an upcoming journal that I'm working on. Just figured I could do this tonight, so I don't. This is like second nature to me, so I don't really have to think about it. You're crafting? How's it going with your journals? Are you done with all of them? Uh-oh. Oops. Really? Okay. Nothing just fell on the floor. It's gonna stay there. I have 3 spots left in the third journal. Ooh! Yay, Jacqueline! You go, girl. Can't wait for you to show us that one. Excellent. It's like once you start and you get in the flow, you're just gonna keep going. And then you'll see all the other creations that you decide to make. It's just gonna flow naturally. That's to join. Oh, I see it. Hmm. Okay. Oops. So I'm working on tags. So I'm tracing. My mom was helping me today do a journal, and she came up with this bigger size tags. I had, this is usually the biggest tag that I make. Hey Chris Crafts, how are ya? This is usually the biggest tag that I make for journals, but she says, you know, I like this picture. I think it would look nice bigger. And she was right. I love it. So now I have it ready. Everybody wants to go play on the floor. Everything keeps falling to the floor, but anyway. So she made this size tag, and just because I said that, I need to make me a stencil. I have this cardstock that I bought because it said heavyweight cardstock, and I don't like it because it's not heavyweight and it's very flimsy. So I've been using it up, and one of the ways I'm using it up is making it a stencil. Yes, she helped me design the next one. It's similar to the breast cancer one that I made, but it's different. She tweaked it a little, and I love it. And she is helping me decorate this journal. Oh, no wonder it was thick. This one has to. So this will be my stencil. I need to add it to my tag stencils. Yeah, she did good. She cut me a cute tag. It's big. So as long as it doesn't stick out of the journal, Mom. And I loved it. And I don't have the journal because we left it in another area. We didn't do it in my crafty area. We did it on the kitchen table. So I put it away in a bin, and it's over there. But I will show you all. Yeah, so she's been helping me. That was fun today. All day we crafted, and I do mean all day. We had breakfast, and then I said, you want to work on the journal with me? She said, yeah, which to me was surprising. And I said, okay, Mom, you know, let's do something else. No, let's just do 5 more minutes. And 5 more minutes turned into hours and hours right before the live. So that was fun. She got into it and created a tag, which I love. That color. I mean, that tag. Are you crafting today, Chris? Or tonight, I should say. Or this evening, depending on where you're at. Oh, I still need this. So, these two need to be covered. Oh, that might. Ouch. Really, dude? Oh, okay. I'll just put you in the bag. Ow. Then you get a sneak peek. This is coming up on my channel. It's a tutorial on how to make this journal page. Sneak peek. Oh no. Aw, sorry to hear that, Jacqueline. I think the mental labor, the mental work is worse because physical, um, it clears up really cute. I mean, really cute. Oh my God, because I was reading, I was reading the thing where you said cute. Oh my goodness, it's been a long day. Um, the physical clears up really quick. You lay down, you rest, and you get better. But the mental, it takes a while to get in the right mindset, to you know, to get there. So this one I want all the way to the edge, all the way to the edge. Oh, but this one, okay, it's okay. Let me check what she got for me. Oh my goodness, 3 miles. Oh, yeah, it's more than a workout. That's crazy. Ayo, that's crazy. I always tell people, if you see me running, you better run the same direction I am, because something's coming up. Because if I am running, something's going on. I've never liked to run. Never. Not even when I was nice and fit and I had to exercise. Nope. I would do anything else but run. I wouldn't run on the treadmill. I wouldn't run. I wouldn't jog. I hate that. Now I know why I hated it so much, because I would always tell them I feel I can't breathe when I'm running. They're like, it's your breathing. It's you know, you have to work on your form. You have to do that. Nope. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I am um, choking or whatever. Can't breathe. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to glue it on there straight. And years later, I find out I have my neck is all messed up. This was before they say I'm a walking miracle. I don't know how I walk, talk, eat because of my neck situation. And they said, do you find it hard to run? I said, always, all my life. That's why. Hey, Margie. My hubby. Oh, wow. Yeah, he had to stay in great shape if he was a firefighter. How are you tonight, Miss Margie? I'm prepping tags for an upcoming journal. Okay. Oh, it's not even. Okay. No wonder. Let me write that down. I'm going into town tomorrow. I need to buy glue stick. All right, Margie. So glad to hear that. Awesome. I rejoice with you, my friend. Avery. Pardon me while I make my shopping list for tomorrow. 99-cent store glue stick. I'm so glad to hear that. Oops. Really? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Stop. Okay. That edge of that paper was not straight. Therefore, I'm going to sew around this tag eventually. Not tonight. So I just really need it just to tack it down. Yes, ma'am. Great. Are you crafting along? Just chillaxing? I forgot to clean my mat, and I can feel the glue when I'm moving my hand across this glass, and I do not like that. So let me clean it up real quick. I bought this wipes, you know, this with all this craziness of the Rona, but I do not like the scent, and it stays sticky. I like to have wipes when I'm out and about because we're in a hot spot, and you know, wipe your hands down, blah blah blah. But I don't like the scent, and it leaves your hands sticky. So I want to use them up. So I decided I'm going to use them to mop up the messes on these. And then I'll go over and dry it with a paper towel and spray it with the cleaner that I use here. I'm not going to waste those wipes. Makes no sense, right? I'm going to use a wipe to clean, disinfect my hands, but then it leaves them sticky and everything sticks to my hands. Like, I don't want the germs sticking to my hands. Defeats the whole purpose. And then I also need to get rid of these paper towels because they're really thin. I bought them. Oh, if you all don't know, announcement time. No, I am a couponer, and I picked these up at a great price. Well, I don't really like them because they're thin. They work for this purpose, but you know, I like my paper towels of a certain quality. So I can always use them here to clean up my messes, my crafty messes. Ouch! Please don't break. Ooh, I need a refill. Okay, now. All right. Whoops. Ah, see, Margie and Lace was regular price this week. Last week it was half off. But I hear you when you haven't been able to do stuff. Or I'll give you a suggestion. Last week it was half off. So in 2 weeks it'll be half off again. At least in my area. Um, it cycles every 2 weeks. So don't open the Lace packages. Go return them and you'll get half off. And then you can buy double the amount if you don't need them right now. This one's done. This one's done. Backing. 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 Yeah, I know. I get it. Like, you needed to get some crafting done or wanted something. I hear you. I hear you. Should not be using this one because this one I'm going to use. I should be using my stencil. The one I left with my stencil. Okay, there we go. Right? I'm like, woohoo. And then lace. Oh, Hobby Lobby has pretty lace. So anything in particular that you all are planning for the holidays? You know, here comes, um, you know, Christmas time or whatever it is that you all celebrate. Um, I know I had to start on my Christmas cards. I try to send everyone I know a Christmas card. I try. Um, so I need to get on the ball with that. And start on my Christmas gifts because this year I am going to make them all. Y'all making any gifts, cards, or anything special for the holidays? I know some people take some time off of their crafting. Because of everything that, you know, they're committed to and all that. Whoever has the biggest sale is my favorite. Usually. Whoever has the biggest sale is my favorite. I gotta watch my coins. Unless it's like a crafty emergency, you know? Sometimes you have a crafty emergency. I can't wait till my thrift shops here are back to regular because of the whole corona. We're in a hot spot. You know, they're open but only certain hours, and donations are down and stuff like that here for my thrift shop. And my charity shops are down. They're closed. And like usually around the holidays, they would do like several churches would do big garage sales, but all canceled due to COVID. What? Going to use what? The crafty emergency? The crafty emergency card? Like, but it's a crafty emergency. I try not to have those often. And by emergency, I mean, um, I don't know, I'm doing a project and I ran out of, like, let's say fabric tech, right? That's a crafty emergency because I need the fabric tech. But I try to keep stocked up. And I do mean stocked up. You miss me or you miss all the laughing that you do while I'm talking? You know, it's good to laugh. Y'all are gonna pull it on your husbands or significant others. But it's a crafty emergency. I just have to. Thelma said. Thank you, Jack. I miss any of you at any given time. I do. I remember. I remember you all. Oh, I need glitter glue. Oh, and I left this open. That's a no-no. glitter glue. Look at that. Yeah, when next we go over there. Michael's. Glitter glue. Here it is. And red, pink, pink. Ooh, I should pick up the red and green. Here come holidays for my comments. And I needed something else from Michael's. What was it? Oh, check fabric tag. Okay. I just remember something to add to my list of things I need to do. That's pretty. Look at that. And I love that it says never give up and never give in. Ready to be sewn. That goes over there. Do you refill your ink or just get a new one? What's the best value? On my printer, I have the Instant Ink program. I pay $10 and I get to print 300, and I know it recently changed. And now it's going to be, I think, $2 or $3 more, so like 13 bucks for 300 pages. Oh, the Distress ink. You know, I've had the same Distress ink for years. No joke. The one prior to this one I had for 3 years, and this one is going on its second year, and it's fairly juicy. Like, I don't have a problem with this one. So I don't replace them often. And when I do, or when I have, I replace the whole thing. I know that they sell the re-inkers, but I just replace the whole thing. I'm not going to bother with putting them because I don't know. Supposedly the whole re-inker thing, you put it or pour it or whatever in here and it's the measurement for here. I just think somehow I'm going to mess it up, so I just buy a new one. But they last me a long time. Oh, how long has yours lasted you, Jacqueline? This July? I don't like the smell of this thing. Blech. Oh, wow. Okay. Another great tip, my friend Edna told me, is when you have it on your desk or in your storage area or whatever that you're not using it, put it upside down. Because it moves the ink down, right? And so when you flip it over to use it, all the ink will be right on top, right? So try that trick first. I just found out. Oh, wow. Okay, so try this trick. Put it down. Yeah, my friend Edna showed me that one. And yet this works for any ink, actually. Like if you use ink for stamping and all that. Another thing, what color are you using? Or let me rewind. Do you like very dark edges? You use a walnut stain, right? The walnut, yeah, I have a walnut stain. And yes, you like, okay. So you are using the darker color. That's why I was asking. Because the vintage photo is a lot lighter. So you're using the darker color. So that's one. Okay. What really? What what's it called? Blending tool are you using with it? The reason I'm asking is because I made this mistake. I did not know any better when I first started. And when I first started, I would use this one right here. And it's square and it's a felt. I would use this one right here, and I was using a lot of ink. When I switched over to this one that has a foam, I found out that I use a lot less ink when I use this one. Way more if you use this one. And this one soaks up a lot of the ink and it dries out faster. The square one, the felt. Because you use it right and you're daubing it, and this one, it'll dry out. And so you're dipping it and doing it again. My phone rips though from here. Okay. So another question is, you probably, I'm assuming, let me share with you what I learned. Or when my foam things would rip on me a lot, I was being too rough, one, but I need to do this anyway. I was doing this. See how I'm holding it in my hand? The reason I would hold it in my hand is because before I had that foam mat, and if I put it down and did it on the foam mat, my foam mat would be ugly and dingy, right? Because of the distress ink, and it would just drive me insane, and I would have to constantly wash it, blah blah blah. So this is how I would distress, is doing like this. And see how it's a very fine line? And so when I was being aggressive this way, kind of like pushing it back and forth, the foam gets really messed up. And it's okay if you're doing one tag, but you know how many tags and stuff I distress. Especially if you like it really, really dark, it's going to take you more past. Now that I have the glass mat, I distress on my glass mat and in circular motions, and I get a different kind of distressing than I did before. See, it's like what you would see in vintage paper, where you see the colors, right, change the thing on the paper, versus if you rub it on the edge, you have a distinct line. See how it's like straight? That's when I was doing it like this. And when I put it down and I rub it in circles, I get a different distress. So store it upside down. Try that trick. Change this one and only use your foam. I also went through a phase where I did the makeup brushes, the little wedges, and I would use that instead of this because it was cheaper because of course, like you're saying, my phone would fall apart. It would rip. I would have actual lines here. Um, because like I said, I would do this motion, or I would do this, rub it back and forth. And on the rubbing back and forth, and if you go all the way across, because you get a darker line quicker, right? It basically cut into my phone, and I would have to replace these. So that's why I went to the little wedgie cosmetic ones. I see. I mean, I did it, and that's why I'm sharing it with you. And I'm so glad you asked because nobody. I didn't see it in any videos or anybody sharing what I learned the hard way because I didn't know any better. And so I went to the little wedge cosmetic wedges thing. That also soaks up your ink. It soaks up a lot more ink. You have to keep touching it down, and you gotta, rub it back and forth and more ink. And if I found that when I went with this one, did the distress ink, and when I changed over to this glass mat, I find myself going less back to the ink pad. Like I'll have it open, right? And I'll do this, but before, since I was doing this, right? And then you notice like, oh, it's getting lighter. I was doing this and daubing it and really pounding in it because of course I wanted the little dark line, like see how it's light. And if I wanted a darker color, well, more ink, right? So yeah, all those um, things I've changed, and now I do it this way. And I mean, I can really just keep going and just keep working in it. And whatever ink got on the glass, I just move the tag over and it picks it up again. So if you don't have a glass mat, use a glass cutting board, a plastic cutting board. I used to use that too. Like they sell them for $1 at Dollar Tree. Um, because I didn't want my foam mat to get all brown or whatever. I used to use a plastic cutting mat before. So depending on what look you want, if you really want the dark lines around it, I would tell you want an easy fix. Buy a permanent marker. Like, I don't even know what the brand is because we used to use them at school. Not a Sharpie, but it's a fat marker. You can find them at the teacher store. Perma marker. Anyway, but get a brown one, and then but it has to be permanent so that it doesn't bleed or whatever. And you just you run it along the sides. You can use washable ones, you can use Crayola ones, but those are water based. So if they get wet, they're gonna run. And if you do a permanent one, and they have the felt tip, it's thicker, but it's permanent and brown, you can just run it across if you're looking for the look of a dark edge. And then you can just go over it like kind of like this, or hold it in your hand and go around it so you can bring some of that darkness into it. That should help you save your ink. But first I would suggest turn it over. Supposedly this thing won't dry out. That's one of the qualities of the distress ink, that it doesn't dry out. So yeah, turn it over. Even like right now, if you have it there, just turn it over while you're using it, and you should feel the difference on the pad. It should be more moist and change from the felt to this one. And that should help. I hope. That's what helped me. Somebody told me in one of my groups. I have a tiny one and a regular one. This one? Hey, Linda. How are you? Oh, well, the tiny ones I've had 3 years. And I usually don't use the vintage photo or the walnut stain. Um, why did I buy those colors? I bought them because I was at Michael's when we went to go leave my daughter for college. Long, yeah, 3 years ago. This is her third year. Um, I went to a Michael's and they had a little kit, and it had the vintage photo and the walnut, and it had one of these, and I wanted an extra one of these handles, and it was cheaper to buy that little kit that was on clearance than to buy one of these. That's why I have the little ones of walnut stain and vintage photo. But I don't use them. I use this one. The ones I do use are the colored ones. All the colored ones I have came in a pack. Um, and I use those, but I've had them for 3 years. What are you up to this evening, Ms. Linda? Oops, sorry. Oh, that hurt my ears. Yeah, I prefer the vintage photo, but I don't really like very dark edges. But I do have the walnut stain because why do I have the walnut stain? Oh, a friend of mine gave it to me for Christmas one year. So I do have the walnut stain. But yeah, look at like the other two journals that you've done. Remember I told you, oh, take pictures, make a list, go back and look at your inking. What is it that you find that is um, the common thread? Is it the very dark line, or is it the blending that you like? And then, stop, it's hurting my ears. Sorry about the screeching. Also look at that. Look at the colors of trims, or do you like more journaling cards? What is it that you're inking up? Are you also doing your edges of your pages? Or is it just tags and journaling cards? Another thing to consider, if you like the dark edges, um, like this one right here. The kit, I didn't distress this. The kit came like that. There are some kits and some designers that will distress the edges. Artie Mays has a few like that. See how all this, it already came distressed. Especially if you like that dark edge. Um, there, some of them come distressed. This one was in the kit too. I did not distress that. It came like that. It saves you the work of distressing. Basically, you cut it out and you're ready to go. So look at your kits also. If it's something that you really like, if they offer um, the distress stitches. Any you ladies have tips for Ms. Jacqueline, which is Lovely's Crafting Lodge, on how or what to do with her distress inks? She told us that she just started junk journaling. She's new to junk journaling. She started in July. She uses a walnut stain and she feels she needs new ink. Any other tips for her? What works for you, ladies? Oh, I didn't finish cutting that out. Ah, Linda doesn't distress ink. You don't ink up your edges at all. Nope, nope. Sorry, don't distress ink. There's some people that don't. They prefer not to, or they're not into journaling. It is a lot of work. I do know that it is a lot of work, but once you start distressing, it's like everything that's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop squeaking over here. Once you start distressing, you want everything distressed. At least for me, right? Oh, no wonder. There's something on the bottom of this. I kept feeling like I kept touching the pad and it felt weird. It had like glue, so it wasn't sitting right. I ink sometimes. Aha, see? Markers, if, yep, they're the quick fix. And oh my gosh, I do not like squeaky noises, guys. Especially right now, since I've been battling the migraine that wants to come up. Sound is exaggerated. Yeah, the markers were great. If you want that dark look, oh, it's easier. Just run the marker around and you'll still get the dark look. Yep, yep, yep. Paper towel. Oh, they'll keep it from sliding. Yeah, because that's really, really fun. Yeah, I don't like screeching noises. There you go. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, inking takes up a lot of time. Just like fussy cutting. Sometimes I like, well, I love my Cricut for that. That I could put have it cut out my ephemera, my tags, stuff like that. It was nice. Print and cut. Now I have to do it manually. My tags and my printing and my cutting. But it'll all work. I use 110-pound cardstock. I put one paper on this side and another paper on this side. Just because I printed too much papers and I ended up doing something majorly wrong. This is not even part of this kit. It was weird. But that's the day my printer went berserk. Or I print one of the pages on cardstock, and then on the other side I just use whatever scraps I have left over from making the journal kits. I knew I had seen this. Oh well, it'll work. Making tags and covering them back with all your cutouts, all the leftover pieces or misprints or whatever that you have from your kit or other kits that might match. It's a great way to use up your scraps. Because I hate scraps, they multiply on you. And so I'm trying to use every last bit of paper whenever I'm making a project. Oh my gosh. What do you all do with your scraps? Do you save them or do you chunk them? Like, do you get rid of them? I know several friends of mine, they just throw them away. They don't care how big the scrap is. They just use what they need to use and the rest goes in the trash. Depends on the scrap. Like, do you have like a certain size that you keep or something like that? And what it is, right? Yeah, I'm trying to use up my papers. Notice the word I use. I'm trying. As much as I can. I keep most of mine, use them as much as possible on the project. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Um, so before I grab another sheet of paper or another sheet of cardstock, I dig in my scrap bin. And what's helped is that I put it in a 12 by 12. Then keep the rest for when I get to building. Ah, yeah. There you go. Of all things, I miss having, since I'm restarting or rebuilding my crafty stash, I didn't start off with any scraps. Like, I got rid of all the unnecessary stuff. So when I print a kit, that's all I have. And before, like, I used to have, every cardstock color, I had plenty of stash, not only scraps, but stash. But right now I am starting from zero. So what I print is what I have. So it's really forcing me to use you know, my little scraps, like, what can I use with this? Can I make another tag? Can I use it as a belly band? Can I use it as decoration? And so, yeah, if I keep it, all my house would be, oh, no kidding, Linda. Like, yeah, no kidding. I hear you. So, yep, I'm trying. I'm trying to use all the papers, and then I'm trying to learn how to be more, mm, when I didn't have my supplies, I find that I was more resourceful. Now that I'm kind of going backwards, like I got rid of a lot of things, it's like I got used to the easy life. Hey, Melinda, how are you today? How are you feeling today, ma'am? And so I need to go back to when I didn't have the tools and I didn't have my Cricut. You know, I'm forced to do that now, but you know, it's a challenge. Woohoo! All right, Melinda. That's good. Hopefully it'll start clearing up. And so yeah, I'm trying to be more resourceful. I have to think about it, like, you know, like if I'm working with this kit, right? So it's white, cream, beige, or green, light green, pink, different shades of pink. Before I would just print my kit and I would just pull like all those colors of cardstock, all those colors of lace, all the colors of ribbon, because I had them all. But now it's like, okay, what do I have and how can I make it work? Yeah, there you go. Self-aware. Yes. Hmm. Yes, ma'am. All right, Miss Melinda. Oh, yeah. Lifesaver, right? I hear you. Yeah, like today we were working on that journal. The person wants it really big and fluffy and full of, you know, an extra big, chunky, exuberant kind of journal. So I had my mom helping me, but we worked in the kitchen table. So I so missed my craft room because I'm like, okay, no, I'll be right back. And so I had to take all my stuff basically over there. Like, you know, I needed my art glitter glue. I needed the fabric tech. I needed my glue stick. She's like, well, how many types of glues do you have? And I'm like, well, it depends what we're going to use it for, Mama. And one of the things is, I had my tablet and I was showing her ideas, or she was asking me questions and I was showing her things on YouTube and Pinterest. And, you know, I didn't have my charger. And here on my table, I have a power strip and I have an extra set of chargers just here in my craft area. And over there, I didn't. So I know what it is to be running before it gets disconnected and all that stuff. It's funny. It's like, what's going on? I'm like, I need my charger. Like I can run. I can't run, but I guess walking hurriedly. And I laugh because I don't walk at a normal pace either. But for me, it's like I'm running a marathon. Ooh, I love this. Love. What's your favorite kind of embellishment to make for journals or your regular paper crafting? What's your favorite embellishment to do? Like an alter paper clip, or you just love tags, or I don't know, bag toppers. Oops, heck. Right now, you're hooked on journal plates. Hmm, journal plates. I can't even imagine what those are. Linda, please. My inquiring mind can't even wrap her little brain around it. Journaling plates, like journaling cards, or or what? Journaling plates. I've never heard of that terminology. Can you enlighten me, please? Journaling plates. The things that go in. Oh, okay, like the journal covers. Like yeah. You know, I've shared it with you guys. I always struggle to make the cover. It's something I do not enjoy. I don't know why. I just like get like I don't know. Book. I should. Okay. I'm gonna go check you out to see if you have any tutorials on journal cover ideas because yeah, that's something. It's my least. Like if I could find somebody to do my journal covers, which I'm kind of trying to get my mom to do secretly. She doesn't know, but I'm gonna get her there. Hey mom, if you're watching, um, I wouldn't do the journal covers. I love doing the signatures, embellishments, all that stuff, but don't know. I'm about to explore tags. Ooh, I love tags. What can I say? As you could probably tell. Yeah, I need to, well, I need to add things to my journal that I'm working on. I've already done certain things. So, oh, I still have more to do there right here. I knew it. I knew I had to. Yep. So, I did a whole bunch of tags right now. Tomorrow we will be sewing those. And maybe embellishing. Not sure. Collaging them some way. Yeah, I love to do tags. You all know that already. Because I use them for all my swaps and all my Happy Mail. Pin pals. I can make a quick note on them and send it off. My mail tag where I ask them questions and they have to answer them and send it back. So that's why I like tags. God, I still had more to do. I've already cleaned my table. I don't know how many times. I keep finding more tags. Hey, Melinda, what are your favorite things to do in your journals or in your paper crafting? Like, is it embellishment? Is it tags? Is it, what is it that you really, really enjoy doing? My last time I put journal creams, 16 in there. Ooh, okay, cool. Let me write that down. I'm getting smart. Now I have a notepad because I'll forget. Ooh, do you usually go live at the same time, the same days? Journal, please. Ooh, embellishments? Like which type of embellishments are your favorite? Past life. Making a little note here. Same day, same time, days, no. Okay. What time is that? So I know, like, to keep on the lookout. Actually, I want it. Same. Are you all, well, I don't know. First of all, do you all have children and are they getting ready to open up the school in your area? In my area, I can't believe we're still considered a hotspot since March. Our numbers have gone down a lot, but we're still in the hotspot zone. Hello, a little bit of shabby. What paper is that I'm using? The kit, the one that's printed, is called Bella Rose from Calico Collage. It was an exclusive kit for Linda Israel, so it might be in Linda Israel's shop as well. And this one right here is a printable coffee dye background paper. I unfortunately can't tell you where this one's from. It was one that I grabbed off of somebody's blog and I did not write down what it was or who it was from. But if you search um, coffee dyed background papers or free coffee dyed background papers on Pinterest, a whole bunch of them will come up that will lead you to certain people's blogs, and people offer stuff like that. Grandkids are school even though we have become a hotspot. Oh, wow. Yeah, mine's grown. She's 21. She's off in college. But here, oh, I forgot. I've been messing with. The kids are going to go back to school in November soon. I think the first week of November. And so, yeah, I spoke to a friend of mine and she was concerned about her children going back to school because we're still a hotspot. So, how does that work? Do they have to wear masks, Melinda? Here, they're still debating that question. Whether I mean, they're going back to school, but they're still in debates whether the kids are going to have to go wear a mask. Because they don't require them here for kids to wear a mask. Yes, and the kids don't switch classes. The teachers do. Kids don't switch classes. The teachers do. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that's another thing. They don't know how they're going to handle that one, especially for the well in the elementaries, right? Where they usually would switch teachers to teach different, like math or whatever. And so a lot of people are upset that some of their kids are going to have to wear masks. They don't want them to go back to school. They don't want them to have to wear the mask. The teachers are going to have physical students and students online. So they're going to have to handle those, tackle those two things together. Thank you, Melinda. I appreciate that. So yeah, I was just wondering if, how was that going for your kids or whatever? Because here my friend was freaking out. I like touching the paper, and I like to dye paper and see what I can come up with. Ooh, neat. Neat, neat. Thank you, Melinda. I appreciate that. Yes, and please do post your own link, please. I am actually I was the reason I chose to craft today in the kitchen table versus this one is because I think tomorrow, since we are doing the live tutorial with Melinda Davis here, yes, the Melinda that's posting all the yes, Jacqueline, Melinda posted her link. Um, since Melinda's going to be our instructor tomorrow for the gatefold journal cover tutorial live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time here. Um, I also asked my mom if she would follow along the tutorial in case I need to be available because Melinda, she holds a wrench. Grandma Joe holds a wrench. Susie holds a wrench. And I need to be available to man the chat. So she will be the one doing my cover. You know, I will help her. She will help me, kind of deal, so that I can man the chat. Because Melinda will be our instructor tomorrow, and I want her just to handle that. Well, I handle the chat tomorrow. So I can post her links and I'll do that and, answer people's comments. If they have questions or etc., we can work through those. So yeah, I'm excited about tomorrow. You know what? Yes, it's on Wednesday. Thank you, Melinda. It is on Wednesday. For some odd reason, I keep thinking that today was Tuesday all day long. I was saying it's Tuesday. They're like, no, Doma, it's Monday. Sorry. Yeah, I had this discussion with somebody today. I kept saying it's thing. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. What is your name? A little bit of shabby. Let me write that down so that um after the live I can go over and subscribe because this is so crazy. Oh, thank you, Melinda. Really, really appreciate it. There we go. I just subscribed. That's why it's important somebody man the chat. Awesome. Judy. There we go, Judy. Let me write that down. And I'll give you a fair warning, Judy. I am really bad with names. Me too. You're Judy as well, Linda? Or what do you mean me too? You're bad with names? So please forgive me, and if I'm like a little bit shabby, that means I don't remember your your name. I'm honest. What could I say? I'm really bad with names. Awesome. Yes, you got 2 new subscribers, Miss Judy. Yes, and if we all will support each other, Fabulous Melinda today is putting all the links to everybody's channels. If we all support each other, we can make it through anything, ladies and gentlemen, if we have any gentlemen. I don't think I saw our regular chef and our Brian, I should say, not Ryan, Brian. Okay, I need 2 rolls. Do I have any more? Yes. Okay. Ah, yes, that kind of goes away with time. With time. When I made the double journal, I didn't know about the name of it. I called it a double journal. Oh, double journal. Ooh, neat. That's neat, Judy. Yes. Great advice, Linda. Great advice. That's true. Just turn on, and I think, well, for me at least, I don't know about you ladies, the biggest obstacle for me was I felt like I was talking to myself. It just felt weird, to be talking and there's technically nobody in the room. So, yeah. on Wednesday. And I've made an update video on my channel showing you the supplies you need. Melinda has one on her channel. If you're interested, you can craft along with us. Or if not, you can just watch and ask questions and make us laugh. I put all kinds of pages in my journal. Linda. I'm getting to what I've noticed is that on my videos, like when I'm doing tutorials, I'm trying to train myself to not be on autopilot. Like there's a reason why I use a bone folder, right? It's to spread the glue or, make it flat or whatever. But that for me is knowledge that I already know. But a lot of the viewers don't know that, so I try to talk through everything and share with you what I'm thinking. Does that make any sense? So I've noticed that more and more I will be speaking what I'm thinking, even if the camera's not on. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, neat, Melinda. Have you messed with it yet? Like, have you put it on? Have you said testing? 1, 2, 3, testing. I have in the past, Judy, used different kinds of papers like a true junk journal, like a mixture of papers, book pages, music pages, magazines, whatever. Lately, I have been commissioned, I have been asked to make journals using kits. And in the journals that I'm making currently, it's not a mix of papers, it's a mix of kits, printed paper, coffee dyed paper. Uh, I do have tea dyed, avocado dyed, and vintage paper. Oh, cool. I know. Oh, wow. Hello. I'm going back in the chat, guys. For some reason, I started getting a lag again. Yes, Judy, me too. I answer people on videos all the time. It's like, guys, do you all see the glue, right? Or whatever. And you're like, it's right there, or I see it. So, yeah, it's funny. Cool. I threw, oh, I throw everything in my, ooh, yeah, I saw that, and I like that. I do like that style. It's just, again, I'm rebuilding stuff, and no, I used to have a library literally full of different kinds of papers from all over the world and everything. But I'll get there again. Ooh, nice. I actually have to make a very small junk journal for a swap I'm in next month. So I'm looking for papers. So if you have like a cool idea of what kind of paper, like she said, a crossword puzzle, oh, that would be awesome to put in a junk journal. Okay, why did I do that? Did I finish all my? Yes, I think I finished all the tricks. The crossword puzzle, I don't have one, but I do buy the newspaper, and I think there's a crossword puzzle in there, so I just might glue it down to cardstock or something. I have tons of kits and tea and coffee dye, but I don't use the kit by itself. I really mix it up. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, Judy. All the girls here, everybody here is friendly, and we like to support each other and share what we know. So welcome, welcome, my friend. You hardly ever use kits. I use kits and I mix the kits up lately, and I haven't, like I said, really put in other sorts of paper. Cool. Yeah. So, ah, really, Linda? You guys might get a kick out of this. Judy, you are so funny. Well, what was it that you didn't like? And what kind of cameras are you talking about? You know, because I'm recording with my phone. I don't have a camera or anything, so um, you might be able to steer me like, what do I look for in a camera, or what's the advantage of the camera? I'm using the kit for the gatefold and another journal I have in the works. Ooh. Yeah, I need to go check out Linda's because she says she doesn't like kits or she doesn't use them. I want to see how like you put things together. Like I want to go see that. Yeah, because I record with my phone or with my tablet. Ouch. Video camera. Judy, video cameras. Oh, but then if I do video cameras, I totally need a laptop so that you could upload it to. I even have a big box of checks that I got from them. Oh, yes, I saw those that you said if you have any ideas for them or whatever. Yeah, I saw that you said that, Melinda, in one of your videos. Sweet. Nothing fancy. Junk it. You know, I loved when my daughter became a junior in high school because she started getting all sorts of mails from the colleges. And boy, were those great things to use to make anything because there were brochures and there were the thick paper and it was awesome. Okay, I think I got tags down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 3 for each signature, and I still have some made. Okay, perfect. Now journal. Oh, yes. Good tips. Where do you all find your stuff to put in your journals? Decided that we probably can't do it live when we do the jean journals. Wouldn't that be too loud for all the sewing? Mm, yeah, probably unless we mute ourselves while we're sewing. See free stuff and don't friend. Free stuff where? What do you mean? You said see free stuff. Free stuff's like an app or something? I think there's like some. Thank you, Judy. I shop the real vintage books too. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I before when I had my library of stuff, I would go to the Habitat for Humanity. They have several stores here. in my area. Auction or Goodwill. Free stuff mailbox. Oh, well, we don't, I don't really get any junk mail. What I do need to start keeping are the envelopes. Yeah, Goodwill. Yeah. The Goodwill that they opened up a new Goodwill, boy, are their prices pricey. This is how bad well, not bad, high their prices are. I can find new things at Walmart cheaper than I can find them at Goodwill. I rip my junk mail and make my own paper. Ooh, take down your notebook, Melinda. That's another video. Yeah, it's bad in the new Goodwill. Like bad. Like a box of envelopes that you can buy at Dollar Tree for $1 that comes, a box of envelopes. They want like $6 for that box of envelope and it's not even new. Like, yeah. Yeah, well, in my area we have two, and the newest one, their prices are through the roof. The other one, it's still pricey, but they have their half off days, and you pay $1 something for, you know, for whatever. But for the bigger cause, okay, right? If it's like a good vintage book, or something like that. But the new one, yeah, no, it's way overpriced. I don't have any scraps. A little leftovers go into the paper. Ah, true that. Yep. Yeah, like extremely expensive. So now I need to make bases for oh sorry, the journals. Where did I leave? I had pulled some typos somewhere. Probably left it in that. Oh no, over here. I need to see what I can come up. No, here they won't. Like when I used to go visit my daughter where she's going to college, I would visit all those thrift stores and I would get deals. But nope, not here. No, I don't need no more tags. These are for another project. I think I already finished the square. Have that. Okay, let's see what I can do. Yeah, no, we could do that up where my daughter is, but not here. They don't listen to us here. They're like, no, it says price. Mhm. Hey, Karen. Okay, Karen, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. You be careful. You go pick up your medication and goodies for your journals along the way. Yep. See, that's what you can do over at where my daughter is at college. Like you not here. There is Karen's link. Thank you, Melinda. Go over and subscribe to Karen. Karen recently did her first video. Melinda is being proactive on her channel. Jacqueline is being proactive on her channel and making videos and Instagram, stuff like that. So your support means a lot to each and every one of us, and we will support you as well. No kidding, Judy. That's a great one. You know, I have people shopping this, not at thrift stores and stuff like that, because right now mine are no good. But I shop for people from all over the world at Dollar Tree, my Hobby Lobby, stuff like that. They give me their list of what they're looking for, and if I find it, I contact them. I actually did some shopping with Melinda at Dollar Tree from across the mile. And we can also swap, ladies. Okay, little scoreboard. You wanted to come out to play? I'm in deep South Texas, Miss Judy, next to the Mexican border. Really, Judy? Ah, do they ship to you, Karen? I know, well, they ship within the United States. That I know for sure. I don't know if maybe they will ship to you. Yeah, they have cool stuff. You're so funny, Karen. It's like I gotta go. All this stuff's $1. But yeah, how much is your airfare? I really want to go. Do any of you ladies have a Daiso in your area? I really want to go to that store. They have cool things there. Karen is from Singapore, Judy. For what, Judy? Did I miss something? What did I do? You said thank you, Dawa. What do I do? I forgot. You're welcome. No, thank you for suggesting it. And I'm like, man, I moved the paper towel. Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember. What did I do? Was it good? Was it bad? What did I do? It's been one of those days, ladies, for me. That's I'm like, huh? What? Oh, I forgot. You have a Daiso. Oh, my friend sends me has sent me things from Daiso. One of the things that I'm looking for from Daiso is a mango candy. My mom really liked that candy. I will look back and see. Yeah, Daiso has cool things. It's like a Dollar Tree, but it has like stuff from China, I think, right? Karen, is it Daiso is from China or Japan or something? But like my friend Daiso's not near my house. Inconvenience. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, Linda. You go ahead and nourish yourself, my friend. What's in here? Oh, I can use that as an example. This one. Ew, oh, gems. Yeah, that's why I was like, I know some of the things I want to give away, and it was stuff from Daiso. And I said the same thing. I'm like, some of them said Japan and China, and I'm like, hmm. Yeah, they send me cellophane bags from there. They send me candy. They send me stickers, bling, a whole bunch of cute stuff. And she said she got it all from Daiso. But my mom really, really liked that mango candy. We enjoyed it. It was really good. And she's like, did your friend send you any more candy? No. How many pockets are you putting in your big pocket tag? Melinda, I haven't even started on that project. I got sidetracked because of that big journal. Well, a 3 signature journal that they want really embellished, like alligator mouth. So I haven't even done that, and I have 2 to make. I don't know whether to just do one or several or what. Which ones, Karen? Remember, I have friends all over the world. The ones from that I won the prize pack and the stuff. Printed stuff for it today. I was trying to figure out pocket or pocket. I guess it depends what goodies you're gonna put in the pockets or as part of the tag. Um, she is. I want to give away, and then my other friends are up. One of them is from New York. Oh, the one of the candy. She's my friend, and I can't remember because she is somebody I buy supplies from YouTube, and she sent me the candy, and it was so delicious. And I can't remember right now where she's from. She sells items on YouTube once a month, which I missed this month, by the way. And I want a prize pack from her. Yeah, I think it depends what goodies and what things you're gonna make or whatever for the tag, and I guess that's what is gonna determine how and where I place my things, my tags. I mean my pockets on the tag. For those of you wondering, what is Melinda talking about? Um, yeah, yes, I have people in the Philippines send me candy as well, or tea. I finally found a Filipino store in my area. They used to send me my tea. That's really good for my allergies. Um, Netherlands. I have people from the UK, London, Africa, Caribbean, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, all over the place. So one night on the live, one of the ladies that came on said she wanted to do a swap. And I said, oh, I love to swap. What were you thinking of? And so we decided to make a tag swap the size of a regular sheet of paper, an 8.5 by 11 tag with a pocket or pockets where we're going to put goodies for our partners. Do you guys put so many tags, so many journal cards, so many pockets in each of your journals? I don't count. I go by a page, and yes, I try to just make it look pretty. I do as a baseline, Judy. Yeah, that's right, Miss Karen. That's right. I haven't forgotten. I am working on some pen pal mail for you. That's right. And I have to add Singapore to that list. Yes, I want to buy a world map. Not, I would love a big one, but I want a smaller one, so that I can like put little pins in there to show all my friends on there. I do, Judy, as a baseline. The reason I do that is because it's easier for me to gather, quote unquote, my basic kit for a journal. So I'm not sitting there with the signatures and saying, "Ooh, what am I going to do on this page?" I think it makes it go faster if I say, "Okay, at least I need at least 9 tags for a 3 signature journal, or for each signature I need at least 3 tags." Um, 2 journal cards, pockets, or whatever. And so I make the basis, like what I was doing today. Like, for example, this is a base. This is what I call a base, where I'll cut it out of cardstock and I will put something that I can use in any kind of journal. For me, I can use music paper, book pages, dictionary paper, mm, something pink, beige, cream, white, brown, coffee stain, tea stain. And I distress. So this is what I mean by basis. I make this stuff up, then I sew it like this. And then when I'm going to do a journal, then I will embellish it according to what I'm using on the journal, the kit, or if it has a certain theme, then I will decorate the tag. So the ladies call me the tag queen because most of the time, or if not almost every live, I am making bases for tags. You like pink? Yeah. Well, since I'm rebuilding my stash, right now I am sticking with white, cream, pink, um, different shades of pink, so that when I'm buying things, I know it'll work. Like if I have bling in those colors, I know it's gonna work for it no matter what. Happy Mail, tags, journal cards, journals, bookmarks, anything I do is gonna work. The same thing with the laces and trims and papers. If I stay within that color scheme, it will work and blend beautifully together. You are welcome, Judy. Really? Well, then I don't. Do I dare ask? Uh, my favorite color is black. What does that mean? I love butterflies. Yep, I love butter. I do like pastel colors, but for right now, I'm sticking to these colors until I'm able to bring in different colors. Hey, chef, how are you tonight? And what's for dinner? Ooh, when I buy. Oh, wow, that's an idea, Karen. But then where would I put it? That's why I was saying like a small frame flat map of the world, and then I could put little pins in it. I like the idea of the globe once I get a better setup. Are you calling? Wait a minute. Let me clear this up. I laughed at what Karen said because she put chicken. So I'm thinking, are you calling me a chicken? Or you're saying that chef is making chicken for dinner? 10 breakfast sausages. That's for your dinner? Hey, whatever works. Yesterday I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for dinner. I did not want to cook. Ooh, I love this. I can use that in that one. Oh, this is a new kit. My friend purchased this for me that I have and I haven't worked with yet. Ah, okay. I was like, you called me a chicken. How dare you, Karen? I'm just joking. Ooh, that will work too. Ooh, check this one out. Butterflies also. Y'all are too funny. You know, I love this about this group. You know, when we come on here, we laugh every day. You all get sneak peeks before anybody else does. You know, I had cut some of these out now that I remember. All right, Judy. Too funny. You're too funny, Jacqueline. I mean, not Jacqueline, Karen. You're too funny. Karen, does your husband or anybody else that lives with you wonder why you are um, laughing all the time? Yellow rose. Ooh, you love yellow roses, chef? Oops, sorry. Roses, yellow. I like, well, of course, red roses. Yellow roses are nice too. Actually, I like all roses, except for black ones. Yes, we do. I do too. And then, like on Saturday, on our Saturday Night Live, that was on what's it called? Susie's channel. We stayed up my time. I didn't go to. We didn't get off till close to 4 o'clock in the morning. That would be 5 o'clock in the morning for Susie. Yeah. So yeah, so funny. Yeah, the yellow rose of, is our state flower, chef, in Texas. Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh, that is so funny, Jacqueline. I know. I really enjoy my time with you guys. You all make me laugh, and I have a good time getting to know you guys. Pardon me while I have my snack. They are candied peanuts. Like, I think they used to be called, no, they're not the Boston peanuts, but the other kind of peanuts. These are Mexican though. Run, chef, run. You're gonna hear me munch on the peanuts, guys. Sorry. No, you're not. You are not, Jacqueline. Thank you, Melinda, for chef's link. Wow. Why do you have to be up by 5 if you don't mind me asking, Jacqueline? Like, do you have to be somewhere by 5, or you can say it's personal. You can say it's none of your business. Poor chef. Aw, thank you, Jacqueline. I fall asleep daily with my tablet on YouTube. What, I was gonna add something and I forgot. Yeah, I used to work in an operating room as a surgical tech, and I had to be ready for the doctor to walk in at 5 o'clock. So the latest I could get there was 4:30 in the morning to be ready by 5 to start. So sometimes, uh, I don't know how I did it before. Oh no, Jacqueline, you really need to go to sleep early. If you have two jobs, everything down, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I ask myself now because I haven't worked since my injury, 2013. I ask myself now how I did it when I had to be there at 4:30, and sometimes I wouldn't get home from work at 2 o'clock in the morning, and that was daily. I would work 16 to 18 hours a day. Hmm. True, Jacqueline. I was reading a quote somewhere today. It said that whatever we enjoy doing, we make time for, and other things that we find unnecessary or further down in our list, we find an excuse for. True, I remember. Which, by the way, you need to get back to me on a date and a time so I can check my calendar. Of course. It sure is, Karen. It sure is. Okay. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Yes, the days off are great, especially when they're unexpected because then you're like, oh, if you kind of know, you kind of plan things out. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you knew ahead of time, you would have made plans. But since you didn't know and it was a kind of sun thing, you didn't have plans. So you're like, yay, I get to decide my own date. I hate the way these things smell. I'm trying to decide what to make with these guys. A friend of mine sent them in a swap as an extra goodie. Yep, that's what I mean. Yeah, a friend of mine sent them to me in that I had a swap that I did. She sent them to me as goodies, along with some other cool stuff. Like, look, she used them to wrap up lace and ribbon and stuff. So I'm gonna take stuff out of here. Oh, I've used this one before, and these are ideas for posters. Um, but I'm wondering what to do with them. I know I can make pockets. I know I can make tags. I know I can make journaling cards. Ooh. Oh, Hobby Lobby has some beautiful ones. Um, Jacqueline, they do. They have some every year. So when they go on clearance, I'm gonna give you the scoop. They go on clearance or check it out. There'll be 50% off. Then it'll go 30, 40, 50, 60, and then it goes all the way down to 90. But you can get them for like literally 5 cents, 3 cents, the whole pack after the season's gone. So like I'm glad that you got the ones you liked, but I'm sure there was some more that you said, "Ooh, I would like those too." Keep an eye on the clearance sales. There you go. Okay, Karen, be careful. Ooh. You mean to go to Hobby Lobby, Melinda? You have to go out of state, like there's not one where you live? Or to come to my house? Like Karen said, she was gonna pop in my house to have popcorn. Oh no, you need to eat. Have a snack before bed. Oh, Melinda, when I go to Hobby Lobby, I will give you a call if you would like. And we can go shopping at Hobby Lobby. Actually, I might go tomorrow. Because remember, I tell you that when I go to town, I make my rounds to all the stores. That's what I mean. Like, I know I'm going into town tomorrow. There's a certain area that we go to all the time because, you know, the ladies I hang out with, one of them loves to go to Ross. So, in that shopping area, there's a Dollar Tree, there's a Ross, there's a Hobby Lobby. So, all that I go to. Oh, chef. Yeah. Here, well, I actually find the lady that restocks the crafty area, meaning the paper and the stickers and the Tim Holtz stuff. I've made really good friends with her. And so she's the one that tells me, oh, next week is going to be this. So I kind of I already figured out the sales. And she's really, really good at her job. The rest, not so much. Good night, Jacqueline. Get some rest, my friend. So yeah, and I will go probably tomorrow, Melinda. So if you need anything or wanting to know they have stuff, um, I will be there. I need to go buy some card bases and some envelopes, like the sets where the cards and the envelopes come together, because it's getting close to Christmas and I need to start making my cards. And all Paper Studios half off this week. All Paper Studios half off, and they have all sorts of stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's a problem, especially um, like I shared in one of my videos that when I went to go look for a bone folder, um, I was like, okay, I'm looking for a bone folder. Try to explain a bone folder to somebody that doesn't know what a bone folder is. And so they're like, no, we don't carry anything made out of bone here, ma'am. No, it's kind of like a knife, but it's not a knife. Kind of like a ruler, but it doesn't have measurements. It's to fold paper and it has a point. Um, and so nobody knew what this was. But my friend, the one that stocks the crafty area, that's how I started talking to her. She's like, oh, I know what that is, ma'am. I know where it is. So that's how I got talking to that friend of mine there with the bone folder. But I kept going over and over there and nobody knew. So, yeah. And it's like that with anything. Do you carry fabric tack? I don't know, ma'am. That's not my area. And ma'am, I have no idea what that is. Well, it's a glue for fabrics. Oh, it's on fabrics all the way over there in fabrics. Right. Of course, the fabric tack's not over there. Now I know it's in the glue section. But yeah, it's bad. Yeah, but paper. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to push to for you to buy anything, but like for me, like I said, I need card bases and envelopes. There's Paper Studio for that. There's Bling under Paper Studio. There's paper, glue, tape, stickers, planner stuff. Um, can you tell? I go to Hobby Lobby a lot, and I know myself. So I need Christmas paper. I'm gonna go look for a scrapbooking kit. There is some that are Paper Studio. Ooh, washi. Jacqueline, you want washi? You're needing washi? Paper Studio. Yep, they have washi. That's Paper Studio brand. And so I don't know if I shared. And where's my list? Somewhere in this organized mess. Did I write? Well, I can't check my phone because I'm recording. I hear you, Miss Melinda. Yep. So I keep a running wish list. Like I've had the Christmas scrapbooking kit on my list for a while, but I was not going to pay regular price. So I know that they will be on sale. So what do you all do with these guest checks? I'll take one out so I can stare at it and get ideas. Well, problem is, Melinda, I don't have a single napkin. But yeah, mm, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to get inspiration. Okay, so these, I thought I had taken out little cards. Guess not. Mm-hmm. Yep, I need to come up with ideas, but this is not going to work in the journal I'm working on right now. But I wanted it to work for the junk journal that I need to make. Mm-hmm. I like the idea of the collage. So this needs to go with the junk journal. This is the size the junk journal has to be. If my screen goes black, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Maybe a long cluster across the front. Now I'm having tons of whipped cream and orange. And oranges? Like the mandarin oranges, you mean? Ooh, whipped cream with strawberries. Yum. Whipped cream with yum yum. I don't know. I was just gonna ask you. I was like, little shabby something or other, but I wrote down her name. I was looking. So I'm gonna put this with this because this is the size of the journal that it has to be. So that's an upcoming project. Put that aside. I need to work on this. Mm-hmm. I keep hitting that thing. Ooh, I used an old, well, I have a paper cutter. I have two actually. It seems a kind of flimsy. Well, that's why I was asking you because I guess I've never worked with chipboard, right? Yes, she did. She got her chipboard. I've never worked with chipboard before, like actually bought some. The chipboard that I've worked with, a friend sent me some pre-cut to work on a project, but hers was like super thick, like a clipboard. You know how the clipboard is really hard, and so when I got the one that we ordered, I was like, this is not chipboard. That's why I asked you, is it that's heavy duty? Like I would have considered that one the lowest one, but I don't know. because I don't work with chipboard. Mm. Is it much thicker than like the ones you worked with, Melinda? So do you think I need to double it? No, it's stronger than medium. Okay. So I don't think, do you think I need to double it? Ouch. Oh man, I just did my nails with, oh, fabric tech. Not thicker, it just doesn't have much give and to it. Oh, okay. You are still thinking about what? Me? Thanks. I'm just kidding. Think I'm going to double it. Okay. Okie dokie. That means I would have to cut it. Yeah, I have an extra paper cutter that I stopped using because it cuts my paper horribly. It chews it all up, no matter what I do. But you don't have to. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. So I used that to cut the chipboard, and it like cut like butter. Like it worked perfect. So I was gonna throw that sucker in the trash, but I'm gonna keep it for when I work with chipboard. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Like, mm, hmm, like if I want to, like if I should. The paper cutter I absolutely love is the Martha Stewart one. I think it cuts precisely. It's easy. The only thing I don't like about it, it doesn't have the measurements on it, meaning the little numbers written out. Because when I'm doing a tutorial, I have to think about, okay, how much is 1/8 and what is this, and it just doesn't come automatically to me, especially if I've had my meds or not having a good day, blah blah blah. So that's why I have a We Memory Keepers one. But the one that's a scoreboard and a cutter, but that one does not um, have, it doesn't cut right. No matter what you do, it's not straight. It's always off. It's just terrible. And I love Martha Stewart scoreboard. I love their paper, and I have Martha Stewart and We Are Memory Keepers because I have the scoreboard separate from the paper trimmer also. You wouldn't like the measurements on there? I do. I want the measurements on there, and right now, the only one I've seen with them is We Are Memory Keeper, and I despise their trimmer and scoreboard. Wouldn't like it without the measure. Yeah, I know. Well, like I said, it's a great paper cutter. The blade lasts a long time. I like everything about it except it doesn't have the measurements. I love their scoreboard. It's way better than We Are Memory Keepers. It's something about the grooves of the scoring. It's a lot smoother. I like the way it sits on the on your table, on your surface. Um, but don't have the measurement. And so I have two sets of paper cutters, two sets of scoreboards for that reason. But I really do prefer the Martha Stewart. And I've written emails to her saying that I love her products, but that I would really appreciate if she would put the measurement. Because when I'm following tutorials, like not so much for journaling, because mm, they're really their tutorials are different. They show you versus give you measurements. I don't know if you follow, but in regular paper crafting, let's say I'm going to make a card, right? They're going to give you exact measurements to make that card. Yeah, I have, like I said, I have the Martha Stewart and the We Are Memory Keepers. And I actually have two of the paper trimmers because I at first I thought I just got a defective one. And nope, it's something to do with the design. I don't know, but it's always off all the time. No matter if you cut on the line, no matter if you cut before the line, after the line, in the groove, I don't know. So yeah. What I don't like this one. Can I pry you off? Yes, I can. Thank you. So yeah, it's crazy. And good thing I didn't throw the oldest one away, the paper cutter. That's what I used to cut the chipboard because that one, I don't know if it's the design on that one. It really munches a paper, like it doesn't cut it straight. It just munches a paper. And I hate that I don't have crisp lines when I cut it. Oh my goodness. What kind of paper trimmer do you guys use? Any suggestions for a good one that has measurements? Ouch. And I really like my small scoreboard from We Are Memory Keepers. I use it all the time. Why do I keep doing that? The heck? Oh, my phone. Oh, the heck? Keep hitting the cord, guys. Sorry. I have to charge my phone while I'm recording because it eats up the family. Hey, Edna. We have Chef in the house, so we have a gentleman. How are you tonight? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. Melinda is on. I'm sure she's probably with her dogs, attending her dogs at the moment. Um, Chef was on here talking to us earlier. Maybe they're busy somewhere. What are you up to this evening, Miss Edna? You relaxing? Woohoo! Ah, thank you, Edna. I mean, Edna. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Melinda, for posting Edna's link. See, that's what's been happening to me, Melinda, because now, like before, you could click on the people. Um, no, I was sending out notices for our last bingo tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was like, I was just gonna tell you, sorry I missed the bingo, but all day today, for some reason, I thought today was Tuesday. So yeah. Um, yeah, so you putting the links really helps. Okay, yeah, good. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I know whoever wins, I need to send out their prize. You're gonna win it now. You're gonna win. I know. Well, yeah, because I thought today was Tuesday, and I kept saying tomorrow we have the tutorial for the gatefold or double journal cover, and Melinda's like, "No, it's on Wednesday." I'm like, "Yeah, it's tomorrow." Yeah. So the links really, really help Melinda, because then I have to write them down on the side because I'm crafting or whatever, and I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and then I forget to go and subscribe to new ones that haven't been here before. And that's not cool. Like, I need to keep on top of that. So the link is very helpful to me and to others. Hi, Mother. Everyone say hi to Esther. Esther, my mama. My mama will be helping me on Wednesday with the tutorial. Since Melinda is going to be doing the tutorial, right? She's the instructor. I want to be available to man the chat, like what she's doing tonight, putting up links, answering questions, whatever, so that as she as she is instructing us on how to do it, my mom is going to be putting together the journal alongside with me, and I will be manning the chat. So yeah. Edna, I sent you the link to the update video on my channel, and it tells you again a quick reminder of the sizes of the chipboard and the fabric if you wanted to cut them beforehand. If you wanted to. Yeah. I'm still working, oops, on getting my signatures together. Like I'm missing some papers. I didn't want to just keep doing the same papers over and over. So we'll see what I come up with. If not, I'll just repeat. Yes, I send it. I send you the link through Messenger, but it's on my YouTube page. My YouTube channel, and I did send you the link through Facebook. I sent it to you, and I sent it to Susie. And Melinda had already seen it. She's good. She's on top of things, man. Okay, great. I just want to make sure that in case you want to cut the chipboard beforehand, or you know, because you know, I know your agenda is full, especially on Wednesdays. You know, all sorts of things. Mm. Oh, wow. I kind of figured you were. I can't wait till you all share everything you learned. Okay. I don't know. Let me see. I wouldn't even know how to find her. Oh my gosh. You are so funny, Edna. Oh, well, I hope she's not on YouTube because then she's going to know where you're at. She'd be like, now, Edna. Delma said it was a crafty emergency. Oh my. You're too funny, Edna. Too funny. Yes, most definitely. Thank God I wasn't like drinking water. If not, you would have seen the spray of water to go. Well, that's what she tells her you. Ooh, cool. I do Bible studies on Zoom as well. They're fun. Yeah, you can send her my way. No problem. Like we know we're doing a tutorial. And I know, trust me. Too funny. Way too funny. That's bound to happen to me because I always have water here and I'm always drinking, and one of these days it's gonna happen to me. Squirt everywhere. Yeah. Oh man. It's too funny. You know it. Ay, ay, ay. Like, did you all see that? I was seeing a news article. Part of why I am struggling with it. Might be. Um, what part? Like, I don't follow. Like, what part? Like, of the whole send out the dogs to go find her thing, or please explain. It's been one of those days for me, guys. If you haven't noticed by now, I do. Yeah, I'm not following Melinda. But like I said, I've had a day where a lot of things don't make sense since I thought it was Tuesday and tomorrow's Wednesday and it's Monday. And oh, I'm not very familiar with um, them or what they do or believe or, you know, stuff like that. Mhm. So, like, why you said that you were struggling. It might be part of why I am struggling with religion, like the cult thing. Oh, kind of like, well, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just trying to link things together because I'm not following really. But like they would control or not understand, like if you couldn't go to their things or something like that. Hmm. I see. So I guess you're having, like, it doesn't make sense, you mean? Like, how could this happen? How could God allow this kind of deal with your, with your daughters and stuff? We weren't allowed to talk to people that weren't in the church. Mom started smoking and they kicked her out and made us kick between her. Oh, oh, wow. Wow, Melinda. Yeah, Melinda, I wish I had an answer for why things happen the way they do. I don't think anybody can ever give you an answer. I pray that one day it will make sense. And I'm talking about me, right? Things that have happened in my life will make sense to me. But I I, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I feel that whatever I would tell you, like, for example, you know, it will make sense to you. God is with you. He will comfort you. It makes no sense because you can't make sense of how, if He is a loving and caring God, how He would have taken or allowed your children to pass away. And this is my feeling, Melinda. Um, you know, with all due respect, I think that it's part of your grieving. Because, like, I have not lost a daughter and I'm not going, I don't know, what it is. A child, I don't know. Um, However, I've lost people that are dear to me, and you have every right to tell me it's not the same thing. However, I have the same feelings as you. Like, it don't make sense. Sometimes I get angry. Like my friend Mimi, she did everything quote unquote right by the book. She would eat healthy. She tried everything to live, and yet so and so and these people and that person is still alive and she's not. And so to me, it doesn't make sense. I go through different um, emotions, from angry to upset to all of them. And so um, the feelings are the same, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense sometimes, but I believe that it's part of the grieving process. That I'm still dealing with losing my friend, my best friend, somebody that greatly impacted my life. Oh my gosh. Oh, Melinda. Uh, 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 wow. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what to say to that comment, about what they told you. It would have been different. I don't know how it could have been different, but I don't know. All I can tell you is you have life today. And I believe, this is what I believe, that if We have life and we're breathing. We have a purpose. You know that we have a purpose, and when somebody's life ends, no matter in what circumstance, that their purpose on this earth has ended. It's hard for the loved ones and the family and the friends to understand and capture and understand that. That's how I believe. You know, I have comfort in knowing that my friend knew of God, and she is pain free because she was suffering in her case, right? Um, and I have peace in knowing that she's in the place that she longed to be in, a place where she's no longer hurting, a place where she's whole, a place where she got reunited with her son that had passed away many years ago, that she's rejoicing and walking on the streets of gold with her creator. Do I miss her? Yes. Am I still in the grieving process? Yes. Do I have all that roller coaster that you're talking about? Oh, yes. But that doesn't make me less of a Christian. That doesn't make me less of a friend. It makes me human. It makes me human. And like I've said, and I've said it before, and I'll tell you again, Melinda, you are one hell of a woman. You're somebody that, and that's because I know this much of your story. To have lost two children within that short time frame, to deal with your illness, and Lord knows what else you've been through. Man, you have some tenacity. You have some strength. You have purpose. You have something that, even though I don't know you personally, I want to know how it is that you wake up every morning, Melinda. I want to know how you can smile. I want to know how you've done it. I want to know because you're an inspiration to me. You're an inspiration to me, Melinda, because I'm thinking, wow, like basically, wow, like how does she do it? How? And I'm sure, Melinda, just like I have my bad days, I'm sure you have yours. But guess what? So does Edna. And so does Chef if he's still on there. And so does my mom in her way. And so does whoever else might be on the live. We all do. We all feel the same feelings for different reasons. But yet, like you say, we keep trying. We wake up and we say, okay, today I cried, yelled, kicked, whatever it is that we did. But I'm going to keep going forward. I'm going to take a deep breath. Today, I miss my friend. Today, I'm angry. Today, whatever. I'm hurting. My back hurts. I'm not feeling well. I'm upset. I'm sad. I'm crying. I'm depressed. I'm happy. Whatever it is. But we keep going. And I don't blame you one bit that you're wanting answers. Because, like I said, you're human. I would worry if you didn't have questions. And if you didn't question. And if you weren't so bothered by certain comments. But that to me is a sign that you're human, that you hurt, that you want to understand. That's why you're asking. And you're in your grieving process still. I don't care how long it's been, and I don't care how long it keeps going. You know, it's an everyday process. I'm going to share with you why I like butterflies. I love butterflies for so many reasons. But the number one reason I love butterflies is because that butterfly every day Since the day that butterfly was born until the day that butterfly starts flying, that butterfly is in transformation. And so are we. We are transformed every day for a purpose. Every day. Every day. So you keep flying, Melinda. You keep pushing forward no matter what, just like you've done all this time. Every day, every second. You just keep going forward with questions, with no questions. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. I send you a virtual hug. Know that you are in my prayer list. I know it's not a coincidence that we have come here and got to know each other and we're getting to know each other. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that what you go through in your illness, I know part of it. It's not a coincidence that people here that have come on here have lost children. You are have something in common with Susie. She's lost her son as well. Um, we all have our medical issues. We're connected. That's why we're a community, to keep going, to share our knowledge, you know? So you keep going, Melinda. Even in the hardest day where it's even hard to breathe. It's even hard to roll out of bed. It's hard to get out of your pajamas. It's hard to smile. It's hard to be happy. I know we've all been there at one point or another. So just keep going, Melinda. Just keep going, and questions are great because you're human and because you're trying to make sense of it all. So yep, we gotta keep going, ladies. We gotta keep going because we have different situations, but the same feeling. So yeah, it's hard, and boy, is it hard to believe and keep believing and keep pressing forward when nothing makes sense. Well, you wear your pajamas, girlfriend, but you know what I meant by that comment. No, you understand. Yep, you know what I meant by that comment. It's like, yeah, yep. But no, we gotta keep going. Keep flying, my friends. That's why I love butterflies so much. Yes, ma'am, I know you know. But sometimes we need reminders. All of us. Yes, ma'am. Sure enough. Yes, ma'am. I hear ya. Most of the time I'm in mine too. But you all know what I meant by that comment. Like, you just like, yeah, no, nothing's happening today. I'm going to change it to PJ Talk or something like that. Or Crafting in PJs or something like that. PJ and scrubs. Ooh, scrubs are so comfy. Ah, stop. I'm trying not to ruin my nails, but I don't think that's going to happen with fabric tech. I get scared. Why am I still shaving my legs? I know. It's so funny. Because you can. Because Eric doesn't want to sleep with a hairy hillbilly. I don't know, Melinda. You tell me, why do you keep doing it? There you go, Z. Thank you. I love to have my nails painted. However, something my nails or my body or however you want to say it reject the nail polish all the time. And I've tried everything and I painted them today. By tomorrow morning when I wake up, all the tops of the nail polish will peel off completely. And it doesn't matter if I get nails done, the fake nails, the gel, I've tried it all. Nothing stays on my hand. And now with the fabric tack, it melts fake nails, the fabric tack does, and it melts the nail polish. So today I said, I'm going to. See, I already got some all over the place. You don't know if you just do it. A habit, I guess. I don't know. I know. I know. I was a type of person I would wear makeup all the time. And since I haven't worked, I will wear makeup every now and then. Because I'm like, what for? I'm always at home anyway. I'm not going anywhere. Who's going to see it? I know it does through nail polish, through fake nails, through the gel nails, through the solder nails, through whatever nails. So yeah, and I work with fabric tech all the time. Crazy. I feel like writing them a letter or an email and saying, "Don't you think crafters want to have pretty fingernails also? Make something that doesn't do that." Yeah. Ever, Melinda? Like you've never ever worn makeup or like since you're home or whatever? Well, I go out when I have to. Like tomorrow, we have to go get groceries and stuff like that. Other than that, I'm home. Doctor's appointment. But when I go to town, I do all my rounds. Right? Oh, wow, Melinda. No, I used to wear makeup every day. And I mean full-fledged makeup because, like, a girl, I can do makeup, but since I've been home and I don't work, I don't do it. What for? Wow. When I go to town, sometimes I'll wear it. I usually tend to wear concealer at least and foundation because I have terrible bags under my eyes from not sleeping. Who's Misty? Your one of your daughters? I love makeup. I mean, I like makeup. I like to wear it. I know how to put it on, but when you don't go anywhere, I don't have anybody to see. Nobody sees me. I don't have anybody to impress. Oh, you're twin? So you're total opposites in that regard? Well, but you would wear it every now and then. I forget you're a twin. Aha. Lucky you. No, um I have very awful ooh, bags under my eyes. But it's because I don't sleep ever since I was that I can't remember. Oops. Oh wow. You see, Melinda, I'm telling you, like your your colors on your butterfly wings are amazing. No, not like that. How do you know you're not identical, Melinda? You were tested. Oh my God. The reason I'm asking is because my cousin has a set of twins, and looking at them and knowing at them. I mean, looking at them and knowing them, you would never ever guess they were twins. Ever. They don't look nothing the same. They're not the same at all. But they were tested um, when they were babies, and they are identical. We're chatting, Miss Linda. No, mm-mm, Edna. My cousin's boys are identical twins, and they know because they got them tested. Um, their doctor wanted them, the parents, to know and the boys to know because of the family histories of both of them have cancer and stuff. So in case one ever had like cancer or something, they wanted them to know so they could have them. Oh my goodness, how funny. Um, and yeah, they're identical, but they look nothing alike. Nothing. Like you wouldn't even know. If they don't tell them that they're twins, they don't look at all. They have the same DNA. The only thing um, that tells them apart are their fingerprints. They share the same DNA. It's so funny. Wow, Melinda. You know, I don't have a twin, but I would switch classes with my friends all the time, and the teachers never knew. Nope, They are identical twins. The identical does not mean they look the same. It means they carry the same DNA strand. Means that they both came from the same egg that became two babies instead of one. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, wasn't it? I've always known of identical twins because they look the same. And it's like, nope, the doctor said what makes them identical is the DNA strand. So, like, let's say one of them were to kill a person and they have blood evidence, the other one could say it's the brother. The only thing that would save them was their fingerprints or somebody as an ally or whatever because they have the same DNA. Oh my gosh. Wow, Melinda. How funny. And do you and your sister not fight, but I guess always say, well, I'm the older one, or well, you're the younger one, or however like that? Because I know like my cousins' boys do that all the time. Yeah, we share the same birthday, but I came first, or I'm the older one, like that. Yeah, like well, we didn't know either when he found out he was having twins, and then when they were born, they got him tested because of that. And the doctor told them that if ever one got sick, the other one could like it's a perfect match. It's like it was healing their own body. So wow, I mean, wow, we were like really, and then as they're still growing up, they look nothing the same, like nothing at all. She points out that I'm 10 minutes older. Yeah, that's how they are. My cousin's boys. It's so funny. It's like, well, you're older, well, you're younger, and you need to listen to me. The other one says to the other one. It's funny. I think it's like it goes, well, I don't know. You're a twin. I think it goes back because you want to stand out. Like you share everything, right? And you all grew up together or whatever, but it's always like, well, no, well, I came first or you came second. It's like a way to distinguish yourself from your twin. She had sympathy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, I don't know because when um when I was pregnant with my daughter, I didn't get no morning sickness, nothing like that. The one that got it was my husband. He lost 65 pounds while I was pregnant. The data rate with darker and more suicidal. Oh wow. Ah, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Mm, yeah, I have well friends that are twins that we grew up together, and they say that since I've known them and now we're adults and have our kids and whatever, they always say that their identity was always linked to the other. It's like if one of them is Adriana and the other one's Ariana, sounds the same except for one letter. Um, so if I would see one, my automatic response is like, where's the other one, right? And she says it's always been like that. She's like, I've never had a life without my sister, like have their own stuff. Mom had two sets. Oh my gosh. The other ones were boys or girls? That's crazy. I'm thinking, how did she do it as a mom, like to have two sets? That I didn't know. Wow, Edna. So they always thought that you were twins with your sister. Well, you and your sister do look alike. Oh wow. Does it skip a generation? Well, in the case of my cousin, the one that has a set of twins, nobody in the family, them or us, had twins. No, both sides of the family never had twins. It's the first set of twins. Did you didn't have twins either, Melinda, right? So like your mom would have had one, and then it would have skipped your generation, and then it would have gone to your kids. So none of your kids have twins. Hmm. Interesting. I would always tell my daughter because I had to take fertility drugs, or I took fertility drugs to uh, supposedly to conceive, and they still couldn't tell me how I conceived. But anyway, uh, that's a long story. But I always tell my daughter that she's gonna have all the babies that I was supposedly gonna have. And I only had one because I was on so many medicine. I said, "You're the one that's gonna have the twins, quadruplets, quintuplets, whatever." Well, Brittany has a twin. Oh, Brittany was a twin, but I lost one. Oh, okay. So you had one. Wow, interesting. Oh, I need to put these. Where? Oh, that I need to sew tomorrow. Put them in an envelope right here. Wow. Ah. Oh, I need to make embellishments. I need to make embellishments. I forgot. They can be Christian. Okay, I can make those real quick. I'm like, they can be Christian. They're for a Christian group. Wow. And then your kids never had any, so yeah, it would have skipped a generation in your family. Yeah. Oh, these are just circles. I thought they were die cut. Oh yes, the blue ones from Dollar Tree. I love these. I love them because the kits fit in there really well. Like, you know, a regular sheet of paper. And so I keep them together like that. And it can get really, really, really fat. So if I make embellishments, I stick them in there. Everything that has to do with that journal or whatever I'm working on with that kit goes in there. I do love those. Who did I see use those? I think Susie was the one that told me. Somebody told me recently. I think it was Susie. I think she had them in one of her videos. I think it was Susie. Hmm. Well, I try to get organized. A big TRY. Yeah, Susie uses. I saw them in one of her videos. I think. I'm trying to think. Where did I leave all my Christian stuff? I put it in the bin up there. Yeah, she uses them, and I like them, and they fit in my 12 by 12 um like plastic drawer thing. I have a 12 by 12. Yeah, she uses them. It must have been her. And they fit in there really well. Mm-hmm. I know. It is. Because you have to, I'm imagining you have to go put it away somewhere. Really? Like storm, like rainy? Like thunderstorms? I can't remember. One of my friends posted it was snowing. I mean, not majorly snowing, but like little snowflakes where she was, and I can't remember where she lives right now. In the U.S. somewhere. Ooh, that would be nice. So, so nice. Cold already? How cold? You gotta remember, it's always hot. It was cool the other day, it's already hot. It was hot the next day. So when somebody says it's cold, I'm like, really? Ooh. This is my concern when you, well, at least, right? When you have a she shed or like the mother-in-law suite, I'm afraid that somebody will like break into that because it's a separate entity from our home, right? And they would take all my stuff. I don't know. Ooh, that is cold. That would be freezing for me. Like yesterday, remember Melinda, you always saying I needed a craft desk and D. Hey, D said she was going to be on today. She probably is tired or fell asleep or something. Um, she said that I needed We have a whole upstairs and ah. Well, there you go then, Melinda. You need a she shed. And so Dee was saying to get that dream box. That's what it was called before. They changed names, but it was called the dream box. It's like a kind of like an armoire, and you open it up and you pop out the table. And she was like Melanie Lane. So I googled her. She has like a whole house just for her crafting stuff. I'm like, yeah, I would like a house like that, and I could just live in one room, my bedroom, a bathroom, and then give me a kitchen, and I'll be fine. They are. That would totally solve my problem, but I can't afford it. Anything below 75 is cold. Yeah. Yeah, because we're hot all the time. And I don't think that does with it anyway. Oh, well, there you go. Now I have to buy a house. I live with my parents right now. I need to buy a house. What? Oh, because you don't have your body temperature regulator is off, Melinda. Yeah, because you get really cold there, right? Right, Edna? I do not like. Okay, what's in here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard for you. You're either super cold or super hot. So, Javier, wanted. Oh my God, you're so funny, Linda. Yeah, I'm sure it's so cold there. Too funny. I like it here. It's hot almost all the time. I don't I've never been anywhere where it's super cold. Here the coldest it's ever gone. Maybe freezing. Maybe. It's too funny, Linda. I'm still laughing at what you're saying. It's like, what's the problem with that, right? Oh wow. Yeah. You have plenty of time. Does that have to be another color other than that? Well, then you just need a craft room inside the house then. Uh, that means you're lovely. They love you. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes, ma'am. You need a room. Well, there you go. The in-law suite it is. Yeah, that's gonna look great. Hey, Dee, what's up, girl? I do have a room only for videos or to clean. Thank you, Amy. You know me. Quick, simple, and easy. I forgot I had to make some embellishments to send off. But I have a list over here to the side of all my pending projects, and it said make embellishments. Okie dokie. Ooh, nice. Oh, that would be amazing. Just chillax in there for a while. We so have to make a retreat, ladies, one of these days. We so have to get together one of these days. When all this Rona goes away. Yeah, right. This, the white part, yes, it's a dye. It's from BB Craft. Like this. And then I just put paper and a clear, those famous clear vinyl stickers I like with scripture. Ooh, which reminds me, they're 50% off. I need to go get them at Hobby Lobby tomorrow. Ooh, you should get them soon. You're welcome, Linda. Thanks for stopping by. You know, we're here every night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, I need to go get more. I always use stickers, always, that have scripture. It's another reason I want a laptop, so I can just design my own. I can print them whenever I want. I have a printer. I just need a way to, you know, do it. That's one. What can I do here? one. There's two. Anything round? What digis? Ooh, great. Thanks, Melinda. Your digi stamps? How does that work? Do you buy the stamps digitally or how does that work? I don't understand. That would be great because then I'm assuming that if it's a digital stamp, you can kind of like move them around like an image. And let's say I had this shape, I just put them in there. That's what I want. Oh, wow. And so where do I purchase scripture digital stamps? Like on Etsy? And do I Google that or what? Because like I use, you all see me, I do use a lot of scripture and stuff like that. Yes, oh wow. Oh, but I would need a laptop. I would assume. Because I can't do it on a, how could I do it on a tablet if trying to think of how I could do it through a tablet. Mm, Look for free scripture digital images. Ooh, let me write that down. I will sure look into it because I do. I use them a lot. Like a lot. Here's my notebook. Ready? I'm not on an iPad. I'm on a Samsung tablet. You can do load to tablet. Yeah, but I don't have an iPad. Free. Hey D, is that mini album the recipe book that one that May made the latest video? Is that the one you're doing? Because I am gonna make one of those for my sister. I can load to tablet, iPad, just place. What? You don't need an iPad, just a place to put it in. Oh, like in my Google Drive. Okay, but then how do I? Okay, but I'll have my Google Drive. But then how do I manipulate them? I guess because I know how to do stuff like that in Word or Publisher or even PowerPoint, but none of that stuff. Uh, I'm thinking. In my Drive and Word. I'm trying to think. I don't think there might be something for my Samsung tablet in the Play Store. I don't know. I have to play with it. If it were on an iPad, I could tell you because I used to have an iPad before, but no longer the case. So I'm learning the Samsung and it's totally different. Ooh, what if I do yellow? Ooh, yeah. I don't know. Oh, I forget Melinda and Dee are technologically advanced. At least I think so, ladies. Because I'd be like, I don't know. I'm going to ask Melinda. I'm going to ask Dee because they're like, yeah, do it this way. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, because you're like soft paper. I'll have to look. Well, I looked at that video and that thing that she made is so easy to make. I love the idea she gave to make it like a Christmas card. You can download PowerPoint to. Ooh. Hey, sorry. I remembered my niece when she has to tell you something. She's like, "Hey," and she yells real loud, and I just did that. Sorry. Um. What's it called? I've been trying to play around with that collage thing. Remember that app that you told me? Yeah, I'm going to write that down so I can do it after I get off the live. I am going to. Okay, circle, punch. Why are you acting up? Sorry, guys, I'm pounding this stupid thing to see if it releases, but it doesn't want to release. What the heck? I'm murdering my punch. Okay. What is the paper? Oh, what the heck? Download PowerPoint. I'm writing, guys. I'm writing everything down. See, I keep a notebook here because you all are full of information. Well, remember you told me to download that collage thing? And I did. And then I remembered I used to play around with pictures there. However, also, because I used to use it on my iPad, it's totally set up differently. Sorry. Now you're just decutting it from. I think so. I don't know. I never have a problem with that. But that paper, when I cut into it, it was. I don't know if you all have ever worked with mulberry paper. That it's like solid, but once like you start cutting it, it's soft inside. If that makes any sense to you guys. Well, that's how this paper is. And I think that was a problem. Um, and so it's different, Melinda. I used to play around with that app, and I can't get it. Well, at least on my iPad, there was an option where you could go and print the pictures, whatever size you wanted. And this one, for the life of me, I can't figure it out where it is. But I'm gonna figure it out because I don't like that on the app that I have for my printer, I have to do it manually. I I would love just, and before on my iPad, it would give me the option of just printing it 4x6, let's just say. And here I have to put it manually and it doesn't always equal the same numbers. And it's just pain in the rear. So that's part of my frustration with my tablet, that I was used to iPad and I have to relearn everything. Even like on YouTube, you put me on a computer and it's so much. It's so different than my phone or the tablet. And the iPhone, it was like my computer. I mean, on my iPhone and on my iPad. So I'm having to relearn everything, and it's frustrating sometimes. However, I'll get through. You know, it's just easing. and I can't afford to buy an iPad or an iPhone or a computer right now. But in due season, I will. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, my desk is so messy. Doesn't have it for me to print. What? The collage thing? Because when you told me to download it, I did, and I really hadn't played with it until today. Well, that night actually, and then today for a little bit. And I was kind of remembering that's what I used to do to my daughter's thing, and then I would print them, but I was on an iPad. Unless it was like a different version or a different app. I don't remember. But I'll have to figure it out. I mean, it's a matter of sitting down and learning. Whoa, really? That's funny. I just use collage to shrink the pages for mini journals or really miniatures for clusters or paper clips. But then how do you shrink it? Like, I mean, you put them into the little thing block. Then how do you print, save the PDF I can send you? That one I save them to my Google Drive, and then I open it in the drive and print from the drive. But I have to print when it sends it to the app that I use for my wireless printer. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. So I use Google Drive, and I recently had to pay for an upgrade. It makes the perfect size pages for soapbox journal. See, you'll have to teach me how to do that. But like I said, I haven't played with the app. I'm going to learn it. I am going to. It's just, I have to really just sit down and play with it, you know? No, I don't like that. I really just have to play with it. It's just pink. White. Yes, ma'am. I know you said you were. I believe you. I believe you, ma'am. But I understand. But I also know your situation, correct? Yes, Edna. We share. Yes, ma'am. You know. If I know, I will share it with you guys. Because you all, that's why I have my notebook. You all are little just minds of knowledge. We all are in our own different ways, you know? Like I'm going to go research what Dee told me, free scripture digital images. I really am, because you've seen me work on Christian journals. I work on it all the time. Cute. You know, like these are stickers, and if I can print them out, because I have enough ink and paper, that means I don't have to go to Hobby Lobby. That means I don't have to spend, these are $1.29 for 2 sheets like this. right? But I mean, I go through those suckers like you wouldn't believe because I use them a lot. And I buy the same ones over and over because there's not much of a selection. It is awesome. It's awesome. And I love that. And I hope that this group always stays that way. That we're able to share and, bless each other with what we know. What else do I have in here? Let's see. I have leaves. How can I incorporate? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this one. This is one of my favorites. This. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. Not there. Stand firm in your faith. But it's too big for that. Oh, that would have been cute. Let's praise him. But first pray. One, two, three. Yes, it's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, I like that tiny paper. Ouch. I think Melinda and Dee got sent to the Spanish chat, Edna. Maybe they send them to what's it called? I don't know. Chinese one or something. Okay, let me see. Go back. Here's something else I do. All my pre-printables that I get here and there, I make folders in Facebook and have them private and put them all in those albums. Okay, let me think. So, oops. I'm saying, let me think. So I need to look in the album. I know there's a way to make them private, but then I would click. I have to research that. I text and email everything to me and save in an auto drive. See, that's what I used to do before with my things for Cricut and all that good stuff. I just I don't have them anymore. They stayed. Anyways, not even worth going into. But I gotta figure out how to do things with my Android tablet. Let's just say it that way. Ready? Did I cut it too short? No. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I have to look into what you're saying. That's a great idea because then it's not stored, but I have everything uploaded to my Google Drive. That way, if I'm on a computer, if I'm on the tablet, if I'm on my phone, it works. and it's stored away for me. But since I have so many files, it was giving me a hard time, and it kept telling me that I needed to buy storage, so I did it. But that's not gonna last me very long because, you know, I'm forever buying files or whatever. So I like the idea you're giving me of Facebook. However, like you said, I have to make sure I back it up. But then my email will be full. Hmm. Hmm. Things that make you go, hmm. Do I know that song? If you do, then you're pretty old like me. Anyway. Oh, how cute. This little bird is cute there. Oh, look at that butterfly. Hmm. 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 What happened to Dee? Is she in the Spanish chat as well? Edna, you have to go check out May May's video, her latest video on a mini album. It is so cool, so easy, so quick. I'm kind of wanting to do it on a swap, kind of, but I don't know how it would work, you know, because of the holiday. That takes up so much space. What, Melinda? Putting it into the Google Drive? I can't save the image. If I can't save the image to save, I will print it. And if I need a copy, I'll just copy from it. Yeah, but like, let's say a kit, right? Oh, no way. I would totally be overwhelmed with printed material. Because, like, there's some kits that come with like 20 pages, you know, or 10. But I have 20 kits. That's 200 sheets of paper. And then you don't get the same quality. Because I had to do that for a while. So I kind of know about that way. But, um, if need be, I mean, right? Where's my, oh, I left it over there with my mama. Did I green that much? Okay. Oh, I have this. Yeah, because digitals are big files. Especially like, I'm gonna throw out a name like Calico Collage, that her images are real clear, crisp. Um, they're big files. That's why she sends them to you in a zip folder that you have to unzip. They're humongous files. And like, right when I buy a kit, I just don't use it for journals. I use it for like what I'm doing, embellishments, cards. Like I make my digital stuff stretch, you know? I gotta make it work for me, you know? Oh, that's so cute with the butterfly. Too cute. So cute. Another one done. 1, 2, 3, 4. What would you all consider a good amount of embellishments? 10? Okay, Melinda. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all your help tonight. I really appreciate you. Keep going, my friend. Thanks for the reminder. I really do appreciate it. Let's see if I remember in the morning. Too funny. Too funny. Oh. So, I need, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 6 more. All right. What I got in here? Oops. Over here. Believe, thankful. Oh, yes. Please. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, I get caught up in everything I'm doing. And yes, ma'am. It's about that time. I hear ya. Yes, you need your rest because you have a busy day tomorrow. You know how that goes. And Wednesday too. And yes. So you say, thank you, nurse. Oh, how lovely. No, it's not digitals. It's a YouTube video. It's a tutorial. Okay, Edna. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on. Thank you for all your support, my friend. Oh, wrong one. That's what I was trying to figure out, but I have a terrible lag tonight, so I'm gonna figure that out. Good night, Miss Edna. Whoops. Thank you, Dee. Good night, Edna. Looking for stickers. We need to make a couple more embellishments. Did you pick out your papers yet, Miss D? Mhm. Ooh, neat. Yeah, when you told me yesterday, remember on the live, I went and checked out May May's channel last night. And I was like, oh, I bet you this is what she was talking about. Because, like I said, I participated in one of her swaps one time. And she does it every year. And it's so easy to make. I'm so going to make one for my sister. But not for recipes, for her children's pictures. For on next year. Ooh, I like Lori Whitelock. See, I used to get all those kits at my local Tuesday morning because Hobby Lobby doesn't carry them. And neither does Michael's. Neither does Joann's, which is in like 2 hours, almost 2 hours away. Michael's is an hour away. So now I'm either gonna have to buy them digitally or order them online. That's a nice kit. We need to talk to Judy. What Judy? Okay. I have to talk to her about. It's been a long day. Remind me what I need to do. Ah, okay. I just ask her that question. Like, I was told to talk to you about. It would be great if I could get paper for every season, except for Halloween. Just okay. I sure will. I sure will because I like this one. I think I'm gonna keep this one and put it right there. Yeah, because I like to order those kits. I used to buy them at Tuesday morning. I love them because they have everything you need to make any project. I will talk to her. Now, where did I do the rest of the chair? 7, Christmas, 1, Halloween, couple Valentine's and Easter. Ooh, wow. Oh, the Easter from Lori Whitelock is so cute. I know. Well, I like those kits because you buy it and I can stay current within the current season. You know, like Christmas is coming, right? I buy one of those kits. It has stickers and it has the cut aparts and it has paper. That can get me through embellishments. That can get me through a little album. That could get me through cards. And so I like them for every season, except I don't do Halloween. Um, you know, like, and that mixed with white paper, black paper, you know, basic other supplies, you made it through the season. Echo Park. And the Lori Whitlock was Easter, the one with the cute little chicks in it. I don't know. I've used it several Easters, but I used to get them at, like I said, at Tuesday morning, so they might be open. I don't have any anymore. I had bought these last two fall ones before they closed, or they were closing when I bought. Echo Park, the Cartabella, and they carry both. And they both. Yes, yes, ma'am. And their paper quality is good as well. It's not super thick and it's not super thin. The colors are vibrant. I really love them. And they're usually like how could I say, in style. It doesn't matter if it was last year's, you know, what's it called? Last year's kit. It's still viable this season. I like them. I like them a lot. And I love their Faith Echo Park. I think it's called Faith or something like that. Yeah, I am totally gonna messenger and see what it is. Cause I would love to get like one every season or pick out like I want Christmas, Easter, you know, like that. Different holidays except for Halloween. And then I know that I'm gonna have one. So cool. Oh, I can probably use this one. This one will probably cover almost all the tag. Oh, the card. Oh, perfect. Today don't flower. Oh, that's what I need to add to my list. Robbie, Robbie. Small font. I paired up. Oh, okay. I need to check that out. Yeah, I'm still freaked out that it's so little pages of the junk journal. I think it's so small. Like I think it's gonna be, I don't know. It's weird to me. Oh, yeah, no pressure there. Thanks, Dee. You know, she's just the owner of the group. It's your first swap. Impress her. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. That's the laugh of the night. Too funny. Ooh, like not um what could I say? Not junky, like not made out of junk mail, or I have to really be a junk mail person. Like, because it's a junk journal, made out of junk because that's what a junk journal is. Or I can use a kit or whatever. We made it that way because lots of people. Oh, that's cute. There we go. What else can I do? Make it like you do. Okay, cool. That'd be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. And then it's so small. So are those like the requirements, and I can only do the requirements, or like if I wanted to add more, I can, or just stick to the requirements just because I'm gonna stick to the requirements. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because check it out. See, I was trying to go through my things of stuff for the junk, like junk part, right? But this is the size it's going to be 5 by 5. It's small. Yeah, I already have my color done. Well, the base of my color. And I was trying to find junk, but if I don't, I can use a kit and I can have it done all pretty. Cute. Okay, cool. That will be done tomorrow then. Quick, 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 and I can send it. That way I can send it off in the beginning of the month and I'm done. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's a one project error when they make cards and we know things that are different. Yeah. Like I wanted to do cards because, like I said, I consider myself Just plain old, like, you know, basic, put together card maker. Very basic. Cut apart paper on a card base, right? But I was kind of intimidated because I used to be in a group for there were card makers, and I told them I'm a beginner and I want to learn because they're beautiful, right? People know so many techniques in card making, and but I could not keep up with those ladies. And they were not ugly, and they supported me, but I just kindly left the group because, like, yeah, I there's just my work was subpar compared to all the stuff they did. Okay, I will. I'll put. So that's why I didn't join the card group because, like I said, like I don't have stamps. So where am I gonna get the sentiment from? And then, yeah, no, like I'm not, I'm not there. I'm not at that level because I don't. I realize what it takes to make a beautiful card, like So that's why when I saw the journal, I'm like, good, I'll do the journal, and I have to do one swap a month, and then I'm done for November, and then I'll look whatever they have for September, for December, and it will work. Hey, you didn't invoice me about the glue. I will put my ID. Oh, okay. No, I just don't forget to invoice me whenever you have the amount. Not that I'm just don't forget to invoice me the shipping, the cost, and all that. Oh wow, all that. For me, it's like, oh wow, because here it rarely rains. Usually when it rains here, it's because like we have a hurricane or it's coming, tropical just depression or whatever. Oh, don't worry. Whenever you're out and about, I just want to make sure I get your money to you, girlfriend. Yeah, that's what I probably would have done. I would have stuck it in my car because if not, I would forget. How many more? One, two, three, four, five. Two, three. Well, I'm gonna be in town tomorrow, Miss D. So I'll probably, for sure, I'm gonna be at Hobby Lobby, I think, and I'm gonna be maybe at Dollar Tree. So you let me know if you're available, so I can do the video thing. If you want to shop or look. So you'll be available tomorrow? I will. Because I'm going to Hobby Lobby. Probably I'll go to Hobby Lobby and Dollar Tree. If for whatever reason the plans change, then I won't call you. But I'm thinking that that's what's going to happen tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know why I was going to call you. I was doing something today. And then I got your message about the paper. And I'm like, okay. So she's busy or you were working or I don't know what you said. Oh, man. This thing is too big. Really? It just curled up on it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. For sure, like, if I had to guess, probably like 12:30, 1-ish, around that time. If I had to guess. Yeah, because you said something and then you're like, okay, I'll call you later because I'm busy. Yeah. Yep. What I'll do is I'll message you first because I don't want to call you when you're in the middle of, working. For whatever reason you get called in or, I don't know. I don't know how your schedule is, but for whatever reason, I will wait. I will message you first. That way, if I know I don't get a response, it's because you're busy. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I will message you, or how do you want to do it? Just so you won't. I don't like it. And that sticker is crooked. Okay, the sticker stuck to itself. Okay. Yeah, no, I will message you. If I don't, okay. Yeah, because I know we're gonna have lunch with somebody tomorrow, and then from there we usually go out to town. Usually, like unless I said like something changes, but yeah, I understand what you're saying because you're like, that's just messenger. It's not important. If it was important, they would call me to my phone, right? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I understand. I get you. Oops. Yeah, I'm working on these because I need to ship them tomorrow. And I'm trying to work with whatever I have on my desk. Mm-hmm. Really nice. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more. Because I do. Yes, I hear you. I hear you, my friend. I understand. Oh, maybe. Oh, too late. Okay, I am going to call it a night and get off of Facebook. Or what is it? I always say Facebook. Um, whoa, don't break on me. Thank you. Off of YouTube Live. Thank you so much for your support. We will be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hope you have a great night, guys. Bye. What is going on here?